let's continue on with more Hogwarts Legacy, where we are going to be doing a bunch of traveling around the map. So we've got a few things to do in the north side of the map. I'm going to buy a couple of potion things. I'm going to buy a couple of potion things. Going to go and buy a couple of the potion things. I'm gonna buy the recipes actually specifically because I'm getting all these quests that are asking me to use potions and stuff. So it's like I might as well just buy the recipes because there's probably a chance I'm gonna get that unlocked soon. Also, we have a lot of there's a few things up north we need to do. So we're gonna go to the Forbidden Forest, do what we can in there, and then we're gonna head to the south part of the map, and then we have to head back to Hogwarts for the next lot of stuff. From what I remember, I don't know why it's I guess it didn't save. It doesn't save our. I don't think it saves the. It doesn't save the waypoint. I think last time what I was doing was. What am I doing? Go to the map. Go to the map. Go to Hogsmeade map. So we're gonna go to the potions thing first. Potions area first. Buy the potion as well as like the ready for that. Also, we'll buy. I don't think there's anything else we have to buy. Then there's a side quest there, and then we'll do what we have to do in Forbidden Forest. We'll head to the south part of the map, and then we'll do everything there, and then we'll head back to Hogwarts. Because second areas that we can visit, I believe, are 25, and there's some areas further down in south that are like 30.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
I think this was the area that we. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Like, traversing through the map doesn't seem to take as long as I thought that it was going to. The map is big, but it's not. To me, big is like what Valhalla, Odyssey, the Assassin's Creed games are. Those where it's just like areas where it's just like traversing through the things. Like you can have like over like 20,000 meters in between you and your thing, and then this is like only like a few hundred, if that. Buy the potions first, then we will. I'll buy the potions off here first, and then we'll go and do that at other side. There are a few things that I need. Keeps asking me for
everything
stuff.
a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Alright, well, how much are these? They cost like 500 each. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these, because, I'll probably need to make them anyway at some point. Hey, I think I need even finish what we need to do, I need to make... I have Adurus potions already. I need a focus one, which I don't have.
A wise decision.
And also we need a... Someone else wanted a... We have the invincibility potion. Adurus I've got. Someone needed Thunder Brew, I believe, so we'll buy this. I need a Maxima as well.
A wise decision. Thank you.
They want us to use a Maxima plus a thing in combination. I don't know how... And then we've got this here, which I can't even use. I don't know how I'm going for... I don't think I'm full, but there's a chance that that's actually better than what we currently have.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We unlocked a bunch of these items for the potions. I bought these now because it's like, well, if I get to a point where we have to unlock stuff and make the potions, it's probably better for me to make the potions than buy them, because we need... Anyway. And we needed these for collection. We needed these for collection purposes anyway in the... whatever it's called. I remember what it's called, the... collections thing. We're only missing one potion, which is... So, quest-wise, there's a couple of quests that we need to do before we do this. Well, actually, we can do this while we're thinking. So, we have to acquire and use a focus potion, and then we have to acquire a Maxima and a Adurus potion and use them simultaneously. So that means that we have to use a focus potion in general, and then use a Maxima and an Adurus potion in the same fight. That will unlock Depulso for us, and then we have like a few other things to do. So where is my inventory? It should show up in the inventory what we have, I'm guessing. So I'll wait till I get to a fight, I guess, but just make sure. So I have a Adurus potion that we have to use in combination with the Maxima. The focus has to be used for something else, and then Thunder Brew and Invisibility have to be given to some quest people. So if I don't end up using it as I progress for something, because what do the actual potions give us? Potions give us an ability or some sort. So focus makes it so we have buff defense. So that's Adurus' buff defense. Maxima increases spell damage. Focus reduces cooldowns on spells. Okay, well, so that means we could find some way to use that, I guess. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and use it prior to doing the thing.
Revelio.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Gotta be something new.
Revelio.
And we off. I should have gone and sold actually. I was supposed to actually go and. We'll do that. We'll go back to this. I'll go back to the. Gonna go back to this. Go back to the store, sell a bunch of things, because yeah, we're running low on space again. Like this is here. It's saying that it's superb. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. It's already probably worse than what we're currently using. Alright, we'll just, I'll head back to the shop and then, I forgot to sell the items before we left. Doesn't matter which store we go to. I don't think it matters which store I go to, as so long as I, doesn't matter what store we go to, so long as we... This is where it's like 24 gear items is just not a lot. It's not a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna go and sell everything that's blue. Probably keep the... I want to keep the one that we got from the thing just to see what it is. Oh, I've got a green one as well that I can sell. They're like worse than... I think green's worse than blue. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the that other blue one just to see.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Just to see like what it is. Better grab a couple of things in here. Got the side quest as well. Okay, yeah, for some reason I've got this like glitch that it's just not... Sometimes it'll show me what stuff we get, other times it won't. Should have like 2 gear items here, I think. Which maybe it didn't have one, so if that was the case, why is it telling me that I need to sell when I had enough to be able to... Yeah.
Revelio.
Didn't go up here originally. There's definitely going to be something like on the very, very top of the, You can't get into where we have to go, but that area is definitely going to have something in it.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's up.
I wish I had the courage to
I
go
don't see
into
it.
the forest.
Yeah. do have extended Revelio, remember, as well.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
This must be a reference. This is a reference
What
to
were
the
horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden
second
Forest?
film with Ron.
Oh, goodness, everything from students being
Following
mysteriously
the,
beheaded to terrifying
following
spider
the,
dens. Ugh,
butterflies
trust
in
me,
the
you hear that at 11 years old. It
Forbidden
sticks
Forest.
with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Find the butterflies in the
Forget,
Forbidden
the
Forest.
butterflies
So
always
where we're
seem
gonna
to be
head?
on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Nothing much. We are just traversing. We had to go to the Forbidden Forest for the first time, so see how that turns out. This is always the one thing that confuses me. It's telling me that this is the Forbidden Forest here. This is the entrance of the Forbidden Forest, I guess is where this was, but for whatever reason they consider that as the entrance. I think we got everything in the Forbidden. We nearly have everything in the Forbidden Forest to do. Only stuff I still have left to complete is like some of these quests that are here. But this one here is level 30, so we can't grab this. But here we can grab some of these. Grab some of these things before we leave. We went up here to activate this. Maybe what we do instead is go up further and then go up further to grab all the stuff up the way here, because we're missing this. And then we can go and grab that from here and go down. So I think that would work.
Not a day goes by I don't.
Revelio. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Yeah, I think this makes sense, because I was, basically we would, head to here, because I had to head to here anyway to grab the potions. Grab the potions. Grab the potions. Grab the potions from Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Grab the side quest, and then from this point now we just need to head towards certain areas to get the... We need to head towards certain areas that we haven't visited yet, so going this way will at least mean that we grab all the stuff north of Hogsmeade, come back down, and then do the side quest and then head back to the... See where that goes.
You could me. Reduction.
We need the... this is the first time we've seen an Animagus one. First time we've seen the Animagus one. Oh, where's this other guy? Up here? Oh, you're like stuck in the middle of the thing, we're not gonna bother.
Nuisance, that's all you are. Might I remind everyone that a wizard of London is running home. This is almost too easy.
Potato!
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus!
Where did it go?
Revelio.
I'll stick 'em like a...
I found a doing. Haggis Barry!
Nothing more than luck! What have you done? No!
Potato!
You'll have to fight it.
It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
Better luck next time. Oh, what's the night go out of your eyes?
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Okay, I think I've just missed. Actually, I just realized I've been missing some of these. Just realized that I've been missing some of these trait boxes. I think as I've been traveling along, there's bandit camps that are around. And they have like there's traits that you can collect. You need to collect all of them for a trophy as well. One's for controls, which is going to increase damage with ancient magic throw. Poacher Animagus. Some poachers in Rookwood's organization become Animagus. Can transform into the same animal, a ravenous wolf. When in their Animagus form, they must be weakened and forced back into human form before they can be properly defeated. Transformation spell, however, can catch them off guard and revert them in an instant. Interrupting their reductor curse with a banishing charm will cause them to lose control of their spellcast and hit one of their own gang. Yeah, I've got to remember that every time we find one of these camps, there's things to find.
Revelio.
Okay, next thing to do is go to side quest, and then we have to go to that one on the right. Actually, no, that side quest is the absconder. We don't want to do that. This one. This area is a bit weird. It's asking me to go down. And maybe I can follow this area. It'll take me to where I'm supposed to go. But... Sure.
Stupid one.
Lots of enemies. Some of you have already like used ancient magic on them, so this is only going to be here to boost them up, I guess. They want me to go down, but I can't go
Revelio.
down. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it now. That's a death. Yeah, okay, I just dropped my death because I was trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get down. I don't know where the last checkpoint is. See where the last checkpoint is. I have no idea where I was supposed to go, so that's where I'm just lost.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Levioso. Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice enough.
Protego.
What have you done? No.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, next thing we have to do is we'll solve this little side quest here, and then we'll head back down to the south end of the map and see what we can do.
Revelio. 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 Nobody will miss one minute of it. Revelio.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Swinnerton might get an answer about these butterflies. Stupid one!
Revelio. Revelio.
Look what we have here.
Alright, so before we go to the south side of the map and go and do a bunch of stuff there, we'll wrap anything up here, because then once we go and do everything down the south side, we have to return back to Hogwarts anyway. So we'll, and then by returning back to Hogwarts, we will have access to also, which will help solve more Merlin trials that we have as well. I feel like what I want to do is, as we're going through and finding stuff, we'll see if we can do the Merlin trials. If we can't, we can come back to them at a later point. I need to do all of them anyway. There's like 91 of them, I believe. And that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for the while.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I can't quite picture what the castle looks like.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
So this also confirms that there's no. There was apparently a glitch in this game where if you didn't, where if you collected a butterfly prior to this, and then you went and did this mission, it wouldn't lead you to a chest or something like that. But that's apparently been fixed, which is nice. That is.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly.
Yes, we're gonna obviously head to the south part of the map because we can't do anything else.
Revelio.
Because I think around this area is where we... Once we get to a certain point, I know that there's stuff that we haven't got yet.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
So I'm pretty sure here, around this area was the point where I didn't have enough mallow sweet. Not those, but where do we take these? Okay, gotta take these over.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I'll make them come along with it. The thing is that we can just cast Accio and they will, as long as we hit one of them, all the rest of them will follow.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, I don't know how that happened. Somehow we just
Revelio.
made the... They Acio'd and they went... Oh.
Accio.
They went really, really far. I don't know why.
Revelio.
Now we got one here, and I don't know where the rest of them went. They went... I don't know how this happened. They went down here. Can I, like, Accio them up here?
Accio.
Yeah,
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
The issue is that we need to be standing on the platform to be able to have them up here. For some reason they all just went flying. Uh-oh, where did they go? Oh no! They're rolling down the hill. I don't think this is what was supposed to happen. They weren't supposed to go rolling down the hill here. I think they're all together now. No, we might have a problem. It's 4 of them. We have a problem. The other one's stuck in the pillar here, I think. Alright, that one's fine. Okay, so I guess they open up as they... Okay. Did I forget a page over here? I did. I can see a page. Something.
Revelio.
Probably go and finish the,
You look none the worse for wear.
need to go and finish the, I should go and finish the Merlin trial first.
Here then. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided. Revelio.
Okay, Okay, spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Alright, got hippogriff statue. I don't know how many of those things we actually have left to grab. We've got another inventory expansion. Oh, okay, how much does this... I wonder if this expands it by... Tell me how much it expands it by. I hope that it expands it by a good amount, because 4 was not... 4 was not all that high. Hippogriff statue, and... Almost halfway through the Revelio pages as well. But again, we're gonna get... Once we have Alamora and stuff, I think we unlock a lot of those shops and we can go grab a bunch more stuff.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Alright, this is the Incendio once again. So we've got one here. We have to probably do last. One over here. Fire bridge. And...
Revelio.
the one over the other side, maybe? The one on the bridge looks like it's the one that we have most. 1, 2, and then where is the other one? Things come in threes. Ah, I see it. Okay, yeah, I don't know how... This is gonna be an issue, I can already see it, because, this one here is like... Then we have to go down this way.
Revelio. Incendio.
Third one is like over here.
Revelio. Incendio.
I don't think I got it. Yeah, I ran out of time, so it's like it's... We're probably going to need to go into a, else.
For all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting.
Alright, let's see what Arn has for sale.
Inspire such beauty.
Did help him out before, so the first time I've seen Arn since we helped him with his card. He sells mellow sweet leaves.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Don't really need anything else because we already have it all. I was hoping he would sell something
Appreciate
else.
you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Alright, what level are? I think we're like level 20, 21 or something. I think we're like level 21 or something like that. So we're probably not going to reach level 25 by the time we finish this. And even if we did level 20, it's just going to mean that areas further down here are going to be able to be done.
Revelio. Revelio.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I do have a maximum potion, but I need for the story. I'm not gonna give him the potion because I need it for the story purpose. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head back up to the thing. If I had an extra one, I'd give it to him. But I don't have one, unfortunately.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Revelio.
Hey, abandoned bothies. Broken down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dug boggles. When I look to the right, there's like a... Okay.
Revelio.
The teenage Artemisia had a pivotal role in Unon's growth as a wizard, but also his descent to darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Unon changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Unon and Artemisia, curious affair, but Artemisia's muggle father and Unon's muggle family were all invited. It's believed that Unon's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, not a pile of gold but a single gold medallion, which with the Gemino curse enticed by their greed, the muggles agreed to it. Now we only have after this.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing. Here's a pleasant surprise.
Right, let's see what this one is. Oh, okay, it's another one that I don't think we could do right now.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Can't do this one yet. We're currently level 21, heading to 22. I'm also getting a lot of Merlin Trolls that I can't do at the moment, so we're not getting a lot of experience.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
I know what level this troll is. Need to try and build up a ancient magic with this. Oh. Another enemy that's over there. See that one? We're in the fight now.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Revelio. Revelio.
These are over here. Probably for a Merlin Troll, actually.
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
We can activate this one and activating this one will... We're like level 20... Oh, we're level 22, so it's gonna be a while before we... get the,
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's what those things mean when those book things or whatever that we see on things are for traits. So that's what those are for. And that means that I've seen a bunch of those on the map, and now I know what they're for. A fortified troll. The troll's forehand, backhand, club swing pattern attacks will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Just want to protect against any angry troll, as it will tear up chunks of earth, throw them at its targets. After the troll slams its club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual. Sending the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard, more vulnerable to follow-ups. We'll better check how much gear, actually. I get every gear upgrade is only for 2. Not for 2. Every gear upgrade is only for 4 slots. So that's okay. So 40 slots is the maximum. Bizarre to me. We're getting all this equipment that we can't do anything with because we haven't gone to the room of requirements. So. I don't like this now. We're getting now we're filling up our inventory with items that aren't even all that good.
Revelio.
I'm wondering why this area in particular is like, you know. Hello.
Don't you try again! I'll bury you in the deep. Incendio. It won't stop me. Easily diverted. Pity. Leviosa.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, so I think everything that we need to do along here is all on this way. If I can even go. So we want to basically go to Moronwy Lake. That's as far as I'm going to go. So we reach level 25. But I have a feeling like because this area is in all this yellow, making me think that it only goes so far.
I should avenge your death.
Saying that the enemies of a higher level, but not seeing the higher level. Pretty sure they're the same level as us. Oh,
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
and, I don't have any. Oh, wait, he's saying he's 21. Which area? Hang on. Which area are we? I don't know what we're doing here. Can't be right. I'll have to check my map again. I'm gonna check my map again just to... So I'm pretty sure this is a level 20. And somehow I beat someone that was... Hang on a second. We're in the North Poidsear Coast. Okay, Poidsear Coast says level 20... 40. Okay, so I guess it was that, maybe it was that particular, going to that particular area is what. Going to that area triggered a, wait, we're level 22 now. So, the area that as we were heading up to was 21. And then we got up to this guy and he was level 22. I didn't even know he was higher level until we got there. But the odd joined Ranrock's loyalists have run him with the security dragon at Gringotts. Some wonder if he provoked the dragon, whilst others bemoan the cruelty of keeping dragons chained up under a bank. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to grab. We're level 22 now as well, so I have access to some of these newer ones. I might see what ones we can buy from here. Defeating a cursed enemy restores health. Stupefy does direct damage and impact. There you go. It doesn't really matter, I'm going to be getting damage upgrades anyway.
Revelio.
Maybe that's why this area is like orange, because there was something that we weren't supposed to do or something? I have no idea.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Maybe we can't go any further.
Revelio.
Like looking here, yeah, we can't go here anymore. This is as far as we can go. Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means that Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Okay, so we can't go here until we get the. We can't go here until we get the broom. Alright, so we'll sync this up. We'll go and so that means we have to go back to the castle anyway. But to go back to the castle, complete the broom lesson as a requirement, and then we can go back and come back here. Probably have to go back there as part of the story anyway. So we'll have to come back here when we get the thing, which is going to be the next mission. If I knew that, I would have gone and done that mission first. There we have to go back to take the flying lesson to then come back here. Can't do anything. Next mission is on the outside.
Revelio.
Well, at least before we leave, we can go and do whatever is here. I'm wondering if that was if this like yellow thing was supposed to deter us from going to you. Now we're going to head back to the castle, take the flying lesson, and then we'll have access to the room, which then head back here and do what we can down this way.
Revelio.
don't think so. I have two. I need the that guy. He wanted a. I think he wanted a Maxima potion, didn't he? I think he wanted a Maxima potion, so I should actually buy this one here and give it to them.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
There's a guy like in one of the houses here. It's like this house here. I think he wanted a Maximum potion. Now I can give him one because I need to keep at least one for ourselves. But the next building.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way.
Oh.
I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be
I
sorry.
thought that was just we were able to give it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. I need a little something. Something
Well,
to...
we have the.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank.
Okay, so they give us. He gave
Accept
me
this
a.
gift in exchange for your help.
Gave me a Thunderbrew potion in exchange for. So does that count as a side quest? Because now I'm actually wondering if that's it. Didn't appear on my map or anything. As Alright, a Neasel. A cat-like beast that have large ears and a plumed tail. They can be aggressive, but if they like a wizard, they make exceptional pets. Neasels are highly intelligent and have an ability to detect suspicious or distrustful people. Also be able to get any, this might help with some of the trials that we've found as well, because there's been some trials where it's like I'm like those Incendio ones, I can't traverse along the water all that great, but the broom I might be able to do that. Make it a lot easier.
This place has seen better days.
want to check something. Okay, so once we've sprinkled Mallow Sweet on a trial, we don't need to do it anymore.
Revelio.
And utterly taken. You're
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
Get away with it.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, this is the area where we actually helped thing with the cards. Hey, this is the area.
Accio. violin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid one. Revelio. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalist trucks? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogfield.
Okay, this is actually all new because I remember this was not here before. These rings. I guess we are doing like this is the part of the game where we get collectively get disappointed that there's no
Revelio.
Quidditch in the game.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
We're just gonna do a QT event and it'll just go
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Alright, Madame Kagawa wants us to fly our brooms through each of the elevated rings. Okay, so up and down is right analog stick, and I guess left and right turning is. Let's try and get used to the flying.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip.
This is a little bit better than the other ones.
Well
Take
done.
a little bit of getting
Now
used to.
that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
And now we're supposed to fly through the rings around the castle grounds. I've never noticed them before. I reckon Madame Kagawa conjured them up just for the yes. So, hold R2 for flight speed, L3 for... Okay, so hold R2 to speed up, but you can also toggle with L3 and you can descend and ascend with R. Let's see how R2... So R2 is essentially our accelerate.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Alright, this is at least more manageable than...
This is rather fun.
Don't have to worry about inverted controls.
Boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Actually surprised we don't go higher than this. Or faster, I should say.
Whoa. Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
We'll be using the broom. We will be using the broom when we get it every chance we get. It will help out with.
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
When we get into trouble, I like the sound of that. Pretty sure they told us not to do
Kagawa
tricks.
seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow me now.
Everett Clopton wants to go on a bit of a detour around the school. This is exhilarating, but I hope we don't get in trouble with Madam Kagawa. We're pretty much just gonna follow him. I'm pretty sure as long as we stay far enough behind, we'll be have to worry about
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
I'm sure whoever designed this section of the game really was
just peek out.
happy with what they did.
For my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 is speed boost, R2... I guess L2 is a speed boost.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
It doesn't feel like I'm going faster.
Think of all the magic holding it up.
I have to see.
Look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, there's the Quidditch pitch, because, you know, we can't play Quidditch in the game, but,
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
It's probably going to unlock a whole bunch of stuff around Hogwarts as well.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
I'm going to check something before I dismount. That should have unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, I'm guessing, on the whole map. Let's see if the world map shows any royals, because it doesn't. I was expecting there to be some new stuff.
And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay, well, a few things here I want to talk to the characters that.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to...
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Actually, I'm wondering, do we have
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
several things that we have to do?
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nearly missed exams one year. We were so engrossed in.
I'm just gonna wait to make sure that everything pops up.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so that means that now we can head there. So originally that place wasn't open, so we can...
the latest model.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it
I
now.
have to buy all the brooms anyway.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I've got to use all the brooms anyway, buy all the brooms. And go ahead and probably just go ahead and buy it.
What happened in
But also the other thing I've got to consider is...
Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has...
I don't think I can just... We don't have access...
So please keep an eye out for an...
We don't have a way to...
You're also welcome to drop...
We don't have a way to fly yet, so we'll have to go to Spintwitches to see if we can... I'm gonna check the map, obviously. What have we got that we have to do for this? Sorry, armor attire. Spintwitches is open now. So originally Spintwitches wasn't open, so now that it is, we can go there, purchase the broom, and then we should be able to go straight to that area where the should unlock. Supple stitch with mysterious designs. This is what it was saying. Oh, this is here as well. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Okay, so we actually have several side quests to do while we're in the castle. We have like 3. Okay, so we've got to meet Professor Weasley in the 7th floor corridor, learn a curse with Sebastian. So in the shadow of the Undercroft, you learn Confringo, which is don't know what spell that is. Probably find myself Sebastian as usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Then the Room of Requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the Astronomy Tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. So we learned Conjuring Spell, Evanesco, and Conjuration Spellcraft. Still got to do this to earn things for the Pulsar. And then this here, we have to Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me now regarding a delivery. I should speak with him and look for some simple work. We have several things that we need to go and do before we head back to Hogwarts. Yeah. And then we'll, I'll build up everything that I can outside of it. And that is the same as what we're currently using. Let's go onto the map and plot out where I'm going. So on Hogwarts, I've got two missions active, plus some of the side content. Well, there's anything else here. So I'm not going to do anything inside the castle yet, because we can do stuff outside of the castle. In Hogsmeade, we have to go to Hogsmeade, because I need to go... this store is open now. And also, we have a side quest. So what I'll probably do is purchase... go to Hogsmeade, purchase... see if we can purchase a broom. That way, we can then head to that area that we were in before, where we weren't able to travel, and see if that gets... if we're allowed in. If we still can't go there, then obviously we will see what we have.
Revelio.
Never mind, we had to purchase a broom anyway. Flight test. After completing my broom flight training in Madame Kagawa's flying class, Everett mentioned checking in with LB Weeks and Sprint Witches to get it. We had to go to do this anyway, so it's fine. So it's completely fine.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the aqua. Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Okay, Spitwitch's sporting needs. Run by the amiable LB Weeks. The shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that LB himself is working on a number of broom in here. I suppose I should, because I know that I'm buying this. I'll go to Potions Guy first, because that way, if I get something for... Like, I'm going to get gold for this, so... at least completing this will give me more money, so I can probably buy more brooms.
Hello there.
Revelio.
In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
Okay, I know who that
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Alright, so for this we have to deliver 3 invincibility potions to her. I think we already... He actually gave them to us, so... I'm not going to use them anyway. Before we do this, we'll go and do the... Spintwitch's... Start up Spintwitch's quest. We can probably do that right now.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Right. How much are all these brooms going for? 600 a piece? Like 3,000. Well, we have stuff we can sell. Unfortunately, I think the way the brooms work is it doesn't matter which broom we have. Like, I don't think there's like special skills based on which brooms we. I don't think it matters about which brooms we get. We have a bunch of items that we can sell though. Don't know how many of these can't be upgraded, so.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, we got some of these room requirement ones that it's like I don't know if they're going to be any use or not. Like 3,000 to reach the. $3,000 from this is 90. I can't. So we'll probably just buy like what's available then, I guess. Like it doesn't really matter to me. We need to buy all of them anyway.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Room in charge to celebrate your particular house pride. Finally crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally, and a comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hey, Hogsmeade in certain other areas prohibit flying. I didn't even need to read everything.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Special briefing from Mr. Weeks, and he advised I speak with Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch. He's running timed trials, which are sure to be a perfect flight test. Alright, so we have a few things extra now we have to do. So in Hogwarts, we have this to do. And then in the world map, we have we need to go to Keen's Bridge, which is see, I think the way that it works is like looking at the actual like thing here. Like, I don't think we actually even going into the castle, like, because the exit's like there, so it's like we're going. So we need to go to there, finish that off, and then we have this right here, which is where we need to deliver the potions. And then we have to head back down this way to go and do the other stuff. So I guess we'll go and... I think that's all that's been activated. We have a lot of stuff back at the actual castle to do. It's 4 from challenges and then a bunch from some. So brooms can be earned in challenges, purchased in Hogsmeade, or bought from traveling vendors. So we're gonna need to buy them anyway. We don't have anywhere that. We'll head back. We'll head to do the Quidditch pitch thing. But I don't think we'll have to return to here, and even if we do, it's like I can always. So now we have access to the broom, which if we basically if we come across something that I can't do on the. It's an area that has flight. Press L1 and then tap circle to put the broom. Okay, so I'm not going to be using the broom the whole way. Like, I'll use the broom when we need to use it. Because again, there's stuff that we can do while we're doing the things here anyway. Stuff I can grab. There's going to be some things that I will have to use the broom on just to going to be stuff that we'll have to do with the broom anyway. Once we get back into Hogwarts, we'll be in there for a little while learning a bunch of spells and getting some other things.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Because this area should be fairly new, because we have not actually explored it as we've not actually gone and explored this part of the grounds, because technically outside of the castle we've actually gone and done this yet.
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydew.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Now we're on the pitch of disappointment, because yeah, there's no Quidditch in the.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
I don't know if this is. I guess that's where we start, maybe.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch
Okay, she's the Quidditch captain. That's why.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners.
That's why
troublemakers, and
she's.
bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
Again, all Slytherins have to be bad. They have to be
I can't
mean.
be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why?
We have to beat her.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
We have to beat her, because every Slytherin is a meanie. Work with the salty Imelda Reyes. Okay, yeah. Salty is definitely the right word. Explain the broom troll at Quidditch pitch after enduring several insults. I'm setting out. Beat her best time. Right, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Go through these little bubbles to get the speed boost. These gonna take some getting used to. Even without inverted controls, it's still cool. I want to see how.
Excellent.
Not sure how fast or slow we're going. Just trying to make sure I don't miss any rings. That's gonna be about halfway through the course, and yeah, okay, maybe that's no. Maybe just again, this is what happens when you go too fast.
Success.
Guess what we're supposed to do is use this to get them. That is working. Working. An additional speed boost. We should be okay, I think. Okay, that builds up our. This builds builds up our thing again. Should be fine. So I must say we don't like miss a ring. Okay,
anyone else see that?
You can actually miss the rings, but I don't know how much time you. I don't know how much time you. I don't know how much time you miss by missing a ring, but we can get a little bit used to that. Like how they used salty as the
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect. I just want those salty tears. They even mentioned salty. Yeah, I don't want your respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
Okay. Irondale?
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There's a plan to challenge all the races and eventually way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Imelda was shocked that I had bested her broom trial time on the Quidditch pitch.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Insisted that it was a fluke. And future courses will show that she's the superior broom flyer. In any case, I should update Mr. Weeks on the results of the. I don't know if the other one appears on the. Nothing's showing up here. It said Irondale was where the other trial is. Where Irondale is, I need to figure out. Oldcroft. Irondale's down this way. Apparently it's here. So we're heading back down this way anyway. Right. So it's probably better for me to go and... What's the reward for the completing the... There's a mission that... For completing the mission that we have here, I think it's just to... Where's the, for the mission, it's, there's a mission where I have to deliver some stuff. That is. That was in Kingsbridge. Yeah. I think it's here, like there's a... I'm probably gonna go, it's probably better for me to go back to Hogsmeade and then come back down this way, because we have to, if I go here first and then we level up from a bunch else, we have to go back anyway, so it's better for me to probably, because I have no reason to head back up to Hogsmeade. If we get to level 25...
Revelio.
If we get to level 25... if we get to level 25 here... Broom racing event, Quidditch pitch, to broom trial. I don't think I need to beat the... I don't think I need to beat the... top times. As far as I know, I don't have to beat the top times. We just have to do, buy all the brooms. return to Hogsmeade, complete this test, and then go back towards the south. And once we've, if we've reached 20 level, regardless of whether we've reached level 25 or not, we then head back to Hogsmeade, head back to Hogwarts. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to do inside the castle. And then, I think it's level 30 is when I can go and freely explore the whole map. And from that point, it's pretty much like, okay, well, we've got access to a lot of things. So at that point, we probably just, because there's no point in me going to try and complete all of the trials if we don't have access to all of the spells yet. Whereas at least if I've activated some of them.
There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
But I think the way that I'll do it is like, the only other quests that we can't do are there's a level 25 quest that's south and a level 30 quest back near the Forbidden Forest. Everything else that we can do.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh, it was
Woods,
on his room.
I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue
So he's
of
saying that
altitude
we're going to
as it
hear him
relates to
again.
speed.
I don't know if I should just go straight to Irondale, or... I mean, they were saying that Irondale was where the... They were saying Irondale was where the thing was. But there's no quest for it, so I'm guessing I can just head there. This is the one we want to do first. Don't feel like we have to go back to... I don't feel like we have to go back here, because we would earn the thing already for... Would have already, like, the only reason we went back here is because of talent that we did something, whereas the other one, it's like, he wouldn't... But the reward is for being paid to do that other thing. So we'll head here for this thing, and then we can head down to... We can head here to do this, and then go... See, we'll go to Irondale and see if the... Go to Irondale and see if that other... challenge is there. That's what she said, we can go down to Irondale. Do the next one. Okay, because we have the room, I'm guessing this means I can do something with these. This work? Okay, we can pop the balloons now. That gave me like 50.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if I have that. We don't have the right spell for that. Ah, wait, this opens up a, this opens up whatever this is.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Just like do anything.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, but then we're gonna go all the way back around just to. I can probably just fly back up.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh. We don't have any more unless we. Council, thank you for your letter. I understand wanting for sentimental reasons to continue using your late aunt's wand. However, I must advise caution. Not only will you achieve disappointing results from another wand, but a wand of acacia wood is particularly temperamental. I worry for your well-being should it rebel against you, Geo. And,
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Potato! Stupefy!
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting.
Hopefully we don't have to return to Hogsmeade after this. I feel like we should be fine.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a nut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I would think that it should.
I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink an invincibility potion. Okay. That does not last a whole lot.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Okay, I thought we were going to be... So that means I didn't have to return to... I could have, like... What I could have done is I could have gone down, completed the... completed the Quidditch pitch thing. Gone further down to this way, and then turned to Hogsmeade. Okay, so I... Never mind. We'll, that means just when we get to Hogwarts, we'll just, we have to... I thought we were gonna get I thought we were gonna get what we needed for this. We're not gonna do that. Then we're gonna just go straight to... Is it in Irondale was where... Does anything appear on the... Nothing appears here on the... It does. Broom racing event. Is there a broom racing event in this area? There is not? Okay, so maybe I can't go here. Maybe I can't go there yet. She mentioned on the in the discussion that we can go to Irondale, but there's no broom racing event showing up on in the area. So that might mean we can't do it until... Maybe we can't do it right now. If I knew that, I would have gone and not backtracked to Hogsmeade. Because it was under the impression like, oh, you get paid for the thing, and it's like, well, why I went and returned. So
Revelio.
So nice of you to stop by.
And so I didn't need a broom to get here. I don't know why I thought that. I guess I missed the I must have missed the missed the. I just made a mistake. I missed the. I guess I missed the stairs there. You didn't need a broom. There was stairs to the side there, like this one. Well, I guess to get where I wanted to go, I would have needed to do. I'm gonna pop all the balloons here now.
Not quiet enough. Potato.
There's a side quest like right where Hippogriff marks the spot while exploring Poidsear Castle on the southern coast, and it's an important looking rolled parchment resting on a table within the castle grounds.
Incendiary.
We need to
Cursed
need
fiends.
Need a
Revelio.
we need to keep an eye on there's some what are they called? The spiders that are here are gonna be a part of a different family. I was under the impression that I
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Seems like a quiet night.
under the impression that I needed to do something. I didn't see the stairs. Otherwise, I would have gone here sooner. But yeah, I guess either way doesn't matter. As long as we explore the area. I don't think we're going to be able to get to this one. It's not showing up on the map correctly. Probably have to come back to it anyway.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
But now that I know that there's a thing here, and I know I can reach. I thought I couldn't reach it because when I saw the area, I was like, okay, I didn't see the stairway down. So what have we got here? There's a bandit camp. There's a let's just see what if we can even get to this area.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
Okay, so we probably have to come back here later.
When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Thought you had me there. Levioso!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
You should never have come here.
These look like they're all the same enemy.
Look what you've done.
What have you done?
Revelio.
How do we get the...
Your poaching days are over.
Henrietta's map.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Unlock the Henrietta's map portrays a castle ruins on a peninsula, hippogriff surrounded
Revelio.
I don't think it shows me on the where that is. I don't know if I can get onto one of the. Well, I can't go inside.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
How far is it that I can go without, like... Furthest I can go is, like, where my runaway is. Marking on the map? See on the map it's marking like... Odd. Pointing this.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's the other. That's the story mission. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter like whether we did this here first or later, because we're not going to be reaching level 25 by this point anyway. Once we get back into the castle, we'll be in there for a little while.
Revelio.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
I didn't always like it.
Potato! Are you even trying? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No!
Potato! Incendia! Leviosa!
Revelio.
There are a bunch of like the what's actually being grabbed. Grab them before I leave.
Revelio.
Okay, so as I said, furthest we can go is where my run ring is, so we'll leave that to like the last. That's the last point that I go to. And then we'll start making our way back. What do we get a bunch of stuff that we unlocked now. We're level 23 now. drop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom for another broom appearance. Get another Protego shielding 1. We did 3 infamous foes for that. Oh, we leveled up as well. We have a lot of stuff that we do. Traits can be found in collections of bandit camps throughout the Highlands. So if we do find a bandit camp, then we do want to make sure we figure it out. We need all these traits. These, Ona Morgan, after graduating Hogwarts, Ona Morgan was turned out by her emotionally abusive family. Looking to her new old friends from school, she found a new family and home in the Poacher Pack. And Venomous Shooter, these spiders prefer to attack from a distance, spitting venom, striking it with a fire spell as it prepares to attack with acidic venom will ignite the spider. Its venomous attacks will poison the target, dealing damage over time, but Wiggamore Potion will stop the poison from dealing further damage, allowing you to heal. Puffskein statue, a statue of the Emperor Puffskein, unfortunately not as soft as the real thing. I also just realized, I know I didn't have to buy the brooms, but I decided, like, the brooms were there. So it's like, I need to buy at least one. It's like, well, we need to buy all of them anyway, so I went and just all. I think I'd already bought everything else that was, well, actually, no, I hadn't bought everything else that was important, because we still have to buy stuff for the Room of Requirements we're going to get soon, I'm guessing. Well, I probably could have. We got one for doing a challenge as well. Well, Broom with an impressive style. What talent do we want? We should get this because it's actually later. What I did was when we first went and bought everything, I went and didn't spend anything just in case it would not be enough to be able to do what I needed to do. And then from there we pretty much just left everything alone. But then because I had to go, I went to the broom shop and we found all the stuff we needed for the broom. Okay, well we'll just buy what we can then. Did I set the next location? I did. Although I need to... I don't have this one. Where I'm supposed to go next.
Revelio.
should aim for next? Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Okay, I see another set of balloons over there.
Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment! I won't rest. That was pitiful. You can't stop me. I shall avenge your death. Are you quite finished?
Accio. Revelio.
For Imperio does the target does extra damage. So we don't even have Imperio yet. So how we end up learning those spells. So we need to go and here. Alright, so now we'll head back down the way that the
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
You're making this too easy. Not quite. Kill spells blown off me.
Hit him on this
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, Thornback ambush. So these spiders try to keep as far away as possible and shoot webs to incapacitate their prey. While they are airborne, they are unprotected. Valleys are exposed, making them vulnerable to a lot of damage.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, man. Afraid to... Someone's here. No! I will make you pay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Revelio.
Alright, so now from here we can basically head to what we need to do here, and then we'll make our way closer to Moronweem, and then slowly make our way back. I can't see us getting to level 24.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Hit it! I work.
have no choice but to submit to us.
Over here!
I'm actually trying to escape here because I made a mistake by attacking the
Seems your art isn't in
trolls.
this at all. One there. Get away!
Accio.
No! I will make you pay. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Now what we'll do is we'll make our way back to like Moranweem, and then from there we can just go and do going here is gonna get similar.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
Because this is a town, we will try and see if we can sell stuff first. Side quests here.
May I have a moment of your time?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
May I have a moment of your time?
A veritable gem in the Highlands.
Revelio.
Marilyn. Welcome.
Revelio. Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumours about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marrowween since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
You're a Hufflepuff too? Always nice to see our house represented well.
Agreed. Just and loyal and unafraid of toil are we. Based on our brief chat alone, I sense that you do our house proud.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, Annie has like one mallow sweet leaf.
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures.
I want to make sure I need to sell stuff.
Hello again, Mr. Cromwell.
Hello there. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
A diricle? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct, but that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricles lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her.
I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Hey, Miss Muffet pointed me to the location, but do you recall
I
Dan with
suppose
one
I
of
should
your...
watch for Gwynaira. At night,
Gwynaira only
apparently.
appears at night. Okay, where is that anyway? Oh, it's like way over there. I don't even know if it's gonna be nighttime by the time we... Over here. Going there is gonna take us to...
Revelio. Let's
This
see
is
what's up your sleeve this
This is
time.
Reparo, so we should go... It's Reparo. Right, anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not. Okay, so these ones are like run on go on to like a certain... Yes. Maybe I went the wrong way. It looks like we're gonna like climb on them. Also started in the wrong spot.
Revelio.
Pretty sure I did what was required. Do I have to go all the way back? Is that what I gotta do? Do I have to like back? I don't know how I do that.
Revelio.
Maybe like we have to destroy this maybe.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best
That was
of
what we
me.
had to do. So those ones there are where you have to like climb. We have to like climb without touching the ground or something.
Why can't I hit you?
You won't get away with that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
There's a broom for sale, so how much is the broom? 3,000? With the ride that cuts through the air like a potion use lesson grid. So hopefully his, because it says it's a wanderer shop, I'm guessing that means that he can pop up in multiple spots. So hopefully we can find him again, because I don't have 3,000 money right now. Get these two things.
An excellent purchase.
I know I could eventually sell stuff, but you know, I don't want to sell anything until I'm full.
I hope to see you again.
Completely full, and then I'll sell stuff because then I actually have to.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. It's exhausting. Nuisance when supplies run over.
Stop right there! You can feed a beast, or it can feed... Expelliarmus! Where'd it go? You dare say what? No.
Hard to pin down. What? Is the treadmill nearby again?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think that thing said ready to go there. Right? There might be a thing to wait for it. See if there's a thing that's possible there or not.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Revelio.
I wonder what that was for. Just telling me that there's a...
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. You can feed a beast.
Someone messing about.
Revelio.
Some of those I found, but I haven't found, I guess. Find them as we.
This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night. Revelio.
Now we have. Let me hit back. That's everything here. We're not going to level up. Quest wise. I suppose we have a few things in Hogwarts to do. I have to return the delivery to. Probably go with the next thing. Isn't as
Revelio.
Okay.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there.
If it's Prosecco! It's your Treadwell's little saviour.
Confringo!
I would want to go for that one.
You disappoint
Projector!
Let's see you survive. This is not going well for you.
Revelio.
There should be a lot of things unlocked. Ear trait recipe. I'm pushing 2. I guess that's for. Decreases troll damage. Got so many things we could grab. A while to get all these. I'm gonna have to backtrack quite a bit as well because there's some things we just can't get a hold of right now. Did find a hippogriff though. The hippogriff is a majestic beast with the front half of an eagle and the back half of a horse. The hippogriff can soar great distances and commands the respect of anyone who dares to approach it. And then Duraclaw. Plump, fluffy birds incapable of flight. They have the unique ability to vanish and reappear to escape danger. Muggles were aware of these birds at one time and called them dodos, however Muggles now believe them to be. Pretty sure anything that's green isn't going to have an upgrade to it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso.
Don't think we can. So now we're going to return to Hogsmeade again. We haven't put any Ashwinders in a while, actually.
Let's see what you make of mine.
Who goes there? Another miserable week. No more happy days for you.
What have you done?
Clumsy little fool.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh wait, they're level 20.
You're going to regret that.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
before we enter Hogwarts, I will need to use... I'll have to save the game just to make sure it works, but I need to use certain potions. Use certain potions that will,
Protego!
Need to use certain potions to trigger a, side quest inside there. Might be in Hogwarts, back in Hogwarts for a little bit. That's one thing I liked about this as well. We can be back in Hogwarts, and then for a bunch of missions, and then outside of the area for a few missions as well. So it's like they... And as we get more stuff unlocked, we get more areas to explore as well.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Now we're back at the area with the how many enemies have respawned? Had a fire love house.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Accio.
Someone's been taken out there. It won't stop me. Easily diverted.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Never anything interesting.
You can't stop me.
Expelliarmus!
It's
Expelliarmus!
right.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Lucky that's all.
Revelio.
I'm trying to figure out how I... Reason why let me fast travel out.
What are you up to now?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
I guess all the wandering vendors now have, like, expensive brooms for sale. Maybe I'm not supposed to go to that area. Whatever reason it. Like, bitching.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me.
He has it as well, designed by the famous brewmaker, the native
Incredible how
Jukes.
such
There
darkness
is perfect
can
handling.
inspire
So every
such
Wonder Wonderwall shop has a Wonderwall
There we
shop that
are
we've
then.
seen so
That'll do
far
nicely,
has
I'm sure.
an expensive broom.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I think his shop stays in the same spot.
Revelio.
Can we do this one? I'm on the broom. Wait, we can't cast spells on the broom. Oh. Hey, how do we... That makes me wonder how I'm supposed to... I thought we could cast spells while we're on the broom.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Just like how there's like no negotiation system whatsoever. You always get extra stuff if you just ask for it. $500 money. Before we head back, I'll just make sure we've cleared up all the additional things we wanted to do. Back to Hogwarts. Two new things. Ash wanted a soldier. These wizards are skilled at deflecting separate attacks, so their shield charms must be broken first in order to defeat them. They warm up their Expulso curse, levitating them with Levioso will cause them to lose control of the spell and hit one of their own gang. Under assassins, some of the most evil witches alive, these secretive members of Rookwood's organization have spent years turning the peaceful dead into an army of their own fury. Summoning fury to do their bidding at a moment's notice, often surprising their foes. As the animated corpses emerge, best to prevent them from calling forth their inferior at all, but if all else fails, fire will defeat the undead. Opening their report to curse with banish charm will cause them to lose control of the spell and hit one of their own. Before we leave, check the quests just to make sure everything's out of the way. I think we'll be in Hogwarts for a while. So these three are all in Hogwarts. So before we do this, we're going to have to use a focus potion as well as use these other potions. I'll save before I do it, just in case. This one's at night. On some map. I don't think there's anything we have to worry about. But before we do this, I'll save the game, just in case it doesn't like me doing it outside of battle. Let's make a save, just in case something... That way I can reload the save if, reload the save if something goes wrong. We have to acquire and use a focus potion. Okay, that worked. Now we need to use Curious Potion, a Maxima Potion.
Excellent.
That worked. We have to wait until the... Okay, that worked. Play the assumption returns the potion's items we can learn Depulso. So we're going to learn Depulso from Professor Sharp. Conjuring Evanesco and stuff from Lee, and Ringo from Sebastian. where are the... I've got another side quest here as well. Or... That's the Poidsear. That's actually the side quest. The other two are main quests. That means we'll do sharps first. Why it's taking... Shouldn't be taking me this way.
Revelio.
I'm not really sure why games now are tending to not have music as you are playing.
Revelio. Revelio.
castle ramparts. Along with powerful protection enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring, so they harbor mysteries of their kind.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
Revelio.
They gave you like a lot of these things.
Revelio.
Push marks allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting bombarder. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
Those.
Revelio.
A frog choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. Musical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
Still sad that we're finding that castle even after we've explored quite a bit. Only a couple levels away from 25 as well. We can explore further south. Also complete that other side quest.
Revelio.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, just wait.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
Oh, we can actually interact with the potion station. Have access to all of them. Yeah, we have access to all the potions. Because the last time we didn't have access to all the potions, now we do. Potions. This potions of magical plants. Six. Pretty sure I bought all the potions. Be a thing for the inventory. Items. Is there anything in the talents that tells me how many potions are? Juris, Disability, Axima, Thunderbrew, Focus. I think the one that's missing is the Felix Felicius, but we can't do that because the last time when we came in here we had no recipes. Now we have all the recipes, so yeah, I think I have everything that I can use to make a whole bunch of them if I wanted to. We're still missing Shrivel Fig Fruit. We haven't got one of those. Make every other potion. Pretty sure there's a trophy for getting all the potions, but we're missing Shrivel Fig Fruit anyway, so and again I will probably wait until I make the potion only because we might need to do that for other things.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I think this is the pushing spell.
You've got it now.
Pushing spell.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Manage to turn Depulso as a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from them. So I want to add that to. need to add that to my list as no more assignments. Those all done. If we come across that other area, we'll be able to do. So, Dr. Professor Sharp, I successfully field tested the Maxima, Edurus, and Focus potions. In return, Professor Sharp instructed me on how to cast a Pulso, banishing charm that pushes opponents away with tremendous. So we don't need to go and do anything with these when I can already use. Like I was gonna make the potions, but it's like I don't have enough to make everything anyway, and we can just go and wait. Like I don't necessarily need to make them right. There is something that I know that there is a push button. But see any others? Which one's gonna push? We have 2 quests that are available. We've got 2 quests right now that are both main. We do flying cross, so they want us to do in the Shadow of the Undercroft. We'll do this one first, then we'll do Room of Requirement, then see how we are. I need to equip the Pulsar though.
The Pulsar. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
I think I only know of one spot also that has
That's
a
the last time I have a potion idea that I
push. That's like this giant, like we examined it back. Like how the doors have to load for other characters.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yep, off me. That's very rude.
Revelio. Revelio.
could also be below.
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and
Oh,
then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's
Realize that
typically
he
used
just-
to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay. What does he want us to do? That just shows. Acquire and use an invincibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemy eyeball. You can't do that now because we're not in the thing of enemies. Because Sharp wants me to use a thunder brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invincibility potion. Should be able to find potions and recipes at Japan's potion. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could. So I have an invisibility potion. The thunder brew potion we have to use on enemies. That's not going to be of any use right now. But I do have plenty of them. Should still also have an invisibility potion. Thunder brew, and I'll keep this on me just in case we come across some enemies.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret
So we have to use a
passage
thunder.
just here.
Use thunder brew
It's
on
well
it.
disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I'm not going to talk to Sebastian because we're going to first round. Raids. Must be giving me all these upgrades for.
I think I've
Underbridge
seen
ready to
Ominous
go.
in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
Oh, okay.
His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Configure fires and explosive blast, so chance can alter its effect.
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Oh, okay, so this is how we get those other ones.
Like Incendio.
Because Incendio is really short, so... okay, I'm gonna save, just in case I can use Final Brew Potions on the... So I want to see if these cans enemies... They do, then we can get the other thing out of the way. Okay, it might not. If Configure is better than Incendio, we replace. I have more spell sets as well. I gotta. Let's modify the spell set. Where's Confringo? Confringo is a long-range bolt that deals fire and energy with fire. So this is better than Incendio. And don't use... I make a separate spell set, actually.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, that's what was... Yeah, that ain't
Confringo. Nice work.
It's definitely,
how's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Great. Place to practice the blasting curse that Sebastian taught me. Glad you trusted me with.
Well done.
Yeah, this is definitely much longer, which is... I must configure check back in with Sebastian.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Okay, we know where.
She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Questions I can use the acrophane time I'd like, but I should going for now. It's getting okay. So this place is gonna be like our own little training area. I'm guessing it's similar to the other one where we can't go and do the stuff until it shows up on the map.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh.
You there?
Busted.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
No, yeah, we got
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
there. He went in there, but he magically went in there. Right, I guess we do the normal quest now. Nothing's appearing as like... Oh, okay, none of the quests are appearing, so we're gonna have to, I guess.
Revelio.
I had to let it like... Now everything's back. I'm gonna check to see if the world map we did Velcro. I'm not seeing anything in the Hogwarts region, so he said he would come and let us know.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those.
Levioso. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might
Revelio.
stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Discover what Professor Poidsear calls a room of requirement should stay close so as to not get lost in its endless space.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco can be used to vanish objects in the room of requirement. Okay, Professor Poidsear taught me the Evanesco spell. She wants me to use that to... Okay, so this is going to be like a spell that we don't use whatsoever outside of here. I'll make a separate one for this. Mentioning about room of requirement only.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I'm going to distracted by some old memorabilia that she found. She wants me to explore ahead and search... I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know. Want to try to meet again, sincerely, T.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh, we're gonna have to fight them.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Blue flame.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Want a desk of description used to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've got. Suppose it wants me to use the desk of
Rebellion.
Actually, this flew flame as well. We can't even do that. Given a conjuration as well. Desk of description, desk which can be used to identify an piece of gear in that problem. She probably just gave it to us. Some of the gear that we actually picked up is better than what we... Oh.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
No identified gear. I guess now we have to go and... I wish it would show me which ones I'd identified so I know what somewhat actual improvements others want. So I guess the identified gear is the gear that has these traits on them. So this one decreases damage taken from spiders. One increases damage with. Increase damage from the Bombarder, increase damage from... Well, we don't have either of those. But at least we have this. We'll now do...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
The conjuring spell, new spell unlocked. I've learned the conjuring spell from Professor Weasley now that she must be using my own potting table and potion station. Fortunately, I already picked up the spellcrafts needed during my. Okay, so I don't. This will be another spell that I think we put on this 4th slot. It's all related to just being here. We have a lot of things. Okay, so we're going to do a potting table and a potting station. What have we got? Items used to brew potions. Ah, okay, so there's a bunch of them we can unlock. So small scientific potion station, so that's 1 burner. They're all 1 burner. Just different styles. It tells us where to purchase everything, which we're going to do later on. So we don't have any of the. Well, sorry, we do have potting tables. I've already gone through everything that you probably have here. These are like, we've already got a descriptive description, so we don't need another one. Enchanted Lumen, enhanced Lumen with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Scientific material finer, scientific refining station that pure can produce moonstone essential for conjuration. But I mean, we have 552, and so botanical refining station at pure. So this is all the same thing. Wall hanged items hung. Wall decorate. I mean, that's just decorations. These are all just things that we've unlocked via the, all things that we've unlocked through the Gryffindor Wall Banner, 4 cards, placards, Slytherin Wall Banner, Hufflepuff Wall Banner, Ravenclaw Wall Banner, 6 cards, Flying Crest, Serpent Crest, Phoenix Crest, Guarded House Elf Head, Suffering House Elf Head, Hogwarts Crest, Centaur Crest, Distinguished House Elf Head, Old House Elf Head, Quidditch House Elf Head, Quidditch Equipment Shelf Pack. Pride, instilling a bit of order. Ambition with pride, Devotion with pride, Wisdom with pride, Family Crest, Lion, Phoenix, Method Head of a well-regarded house elf. Method Head of a thing, Method Head of a house elf. Rumpant Horn, the mounted horn of an rumpant, a beast classified as XXXX by the Ministry of Magic, normally filled with an explosive fluid. These horns are highly prized for their magic properties. Sinister Oddities Shelf, a shelf packed with curious oddities and creepy curios. Cauldron Shelf, a book packed with things. Skull and Candle Shelf, a shelf with the skull and candles. Fine Cat Plates, a collection of fine porcelain plates displaying felines. Frilly Cat Plates, a collection of fuzzy frilly kitten. Ornate cat plates, a collection of ornate ostentatious plates containing shelf made, so-called butterbeer beer keg. Wide mirror, a mirror with a winsome reflection. Long mirror, a long rectangular mirror with a smart reflection. Oval mirror, oval shaped mirror with a divine reflection. Winged mirror, a rectangular mirror with wings and a lovely reflection. A collection of various totems. Oddity shelf, a shelf displaying various odd trinkets, and a totem with 2 weapons. I guess we'll unlock those as we go. We're going to embellish rugs. Large botanical rug, a large rug that sets a rustic tone to any room. A large gothic rug, academic rug. Large rug that sets a worldly tone to any room. And then these are the same. Wait. Medium rug that would feel right home in a library. Medium rug that would feel right home in the interest of the greenhouse. Medium rug that would feel right at home in a gallery. Rug that would feel right at home in a personal study. Small rug well suited for standing on and pondering about the great power that exists in the world. Small rug well suited for standing on and pondering all wonders of the world. Small rug well suited standing on and pondering about the beauty of nature. Small rug well suited for standing on and pondering life's greatest mysteries. A lot of stuff here that we haven't seen before. Carved bookstand, an intricately carved bookstand on which to display a favourite tome. Scientific bookcase, an academic bookcase for all your ledgers, equations, charts, and encyclopedias. Botanical bookcase, a botanical bookcase for all of your favourite herbology books and almanacs. Eclectic bookcase, a worldly bookcase for filling with all the books that scholars from travels around across the world. Eclectic cabinet, an eccentric cabinet for storing all of your worldly treasures. Botanical cabinet for storing all of your seeds and specimens. Scientific cabinet, an academic cabinet for storing all of your inventions and discoveries. Case, a dark bookcase for your sinister and forbidden tome. Gothic cabinet, a dark cabinet for storing all of your macabre, curious, and dark artifacts. Scientific desk, an academic desk for poring over your notes and taking down new ones. Botanical desk, a floral desk for taking notes on new biological discoveries. Eclectic desk, an ornate desk for penning notes to acquaintances with the world. So it's botanical and then things. A lot of decorations. We've already got some of these unlocked. Extremely academic clock to chime the hour and keep you from getting lost in your studies. A clock with just the right amount of natural splendor, a uniquely beautiful clock from many time zones away. A clock with a dark and foreboding tone, chimes on the hour. And then we've got ornamental stand, and ornamental stand, feet. Ornamental stand, perfect for a vase of flowers. Stand with stylish curved legs. Telescope, perfect instrument for observing the night sky. Wooden maiden, be careful not to step inside, it's a tad pointy. Large armillary sphere, an impressive sized sphere of the celestial globe. Small armillary sphere, model of the celestial globe. Quidditch goalpost stands, a stand housing miniature Quidditch goalposts. Urn stand, a stand housing an urn with a beautiful dragon design. Pastry-like stand, a stand housing some sort of beautiful. So a lot of these are either purchased or we have to find them. Dragon sculpture stand, a stand housing a well-crafted marble dragon statue. Armored knight, the perfect guardian for the requirements. More knight with a suit of armor, perfect for those who prefer to headbutt the enemies. Frog choir stand, a classic music stand for use when directing a chorus of amphibians. Soft toy dragon, marble globe, dragon globe, a globe sitting atop a golden dragon. Large globe, a large antique globe so you can see the whole world in place. Gold herbology trophy, golden trophy reflecting excellent work in herbology. So that's unlocked by a side quest. And Gryffindor standing banner, make the room a personal Gryffindor common room. Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Galactic standing light to brighten up your place. And Galactic standing light, so eclectic, botanical, scientific, and then scientific witch mannequin, scientific witch mannequin with scientific robes, and then the botanical, like eclectic and thing. And then gothic wizard mannequin, same thing. Yeah, I'll probably once we. Because with this game, what we did last time is I was in the middle of like going and doing quests, and you can save whenever you want and actually work. So what else have we still got? Two more things left. Rumor of common artwork. Mischievous young witch portrait painting of a young witch reclining in a lounge. Here's a couple portrait of a warm painting painting a couple relaxing at a table. Stone monument landscape pointing painting of a large stone monument at sunrise. Magical monuments painting sepia toned painting of 3 wizarding monuments. Gazing wizard portrait mysterious painting depicted a young wizard gazing into the. So just by unlocking the remote crime, we're going to unlock a bunch of these. I just realized Niffler and witch portrait. Vibrant painting depicting a witch and her beloved pet Niffler. New carved painting, its large eyes always seem to be. Archway diagram, a framed architectural sketch of an archway. Dapper wizard portrait, a fine painting depicting a wizard in a top hat who looks terribly pleased with himself. Bigger and couple portrait painting depicting a witch who seems rather irritated with a wizard. Nurse and baby portrait, a painting of a nurse leaning over a cradle. There's a mistress portrait, a bright painting depicting a witch with house elves. There's a profile portrait, a wall painting depicting a contemplative wigged wizard. There's a portrait of a finely dressed wizard in a wig. Lovers across the garden wall portrait, a portrait of 2 lovers, painting over a garden wall. Gazing witch portrait, portraits of a contemplative witch gazing to the distance wizard. A Persian portrait of a wizard holding a jar of lionfish spines. Old witch portrait of dark painting depicting an austere old witch. Family of 4 young witches portrait of 4 young witches at home. Tudor wizard portrait, a regal painting depicting a wizard in Tudor attire. Pinned butterflies, a wall hanging containing a collection of pinned butterflies. Taxidermied worm, wall hanging of a taxidermied worm. Taxidermied fish, wall hanging of fish, of bats. Forest landscape, a painting of a peaceful sunlit forest landscape, coastal landscape. A mysterious swamp, mountainous. Beast diagram, a diagram illustrate the evolution of a particular beast. Lyrical painting, a circular painting of the plump, fluffy, flightless bird. Phoenix painting, circular painting of a phoenix. Blank square frame, an empty square frame. Tree illustration, logical diagram. Star-based symbol diagram. Cottage illustration of a charming cottage from various angles. Terrarium painting, a circular painting of a freaking terrarium. Magical contraption painting, a painting depicting some sort of wonderful spiral magical contraption. Floating island painting, a painting of a small island, a tree floating in mid-air. Gnome illustration, a detailed illustration of a garden gnome. Contraption diagram, a framed diagram of an advanced magical contraption. Definitely a lot of stuff in here to take in for just. So, scientific armchair, botanical armchair, cozy armchair that smells faintly of lilac, eclectic armchair, gothic style armchair for a dark mood, dark exquisite chair that would be well suited for the dining room in a grand manner, a peregrine chair that would be well suited to a faraway vacation, botanically inspired chair with a floral flair, an innovative chair equally at home in a study hall or eccentric drawing room. Puffed footstool, a red tufted footstool with ornately carved feet. A beige stool, a blue leather tufted sofa to add a spark of inspiration to space. A botanical sofa relaxing with a book amongst your plants. A dark sofa reclining amidst your accumulated artifacts, and a wood framed sofa that looks like it was acquired from the far reaches of the globe. People. So many different things that we can go and get, and a lot of the things we're gonna find throughout anyway. So that means at least we'll be fine to edit or open up and read everything now. Huge table for a variety of uses. Huge decorated table for variety of items. Large decorated table covered in all sorts of tomes and scrolls. Large decorated table covered in all sorts of greenery. Mid-sized table displaying an assortment of goods from all over the world. Mid-sized table displaying an assortment of plants. Displaying a sort of things study, covered in all sorts of mysterious goods. Inside's dark table displaying an assortment of mysterious artifacts. Wizard chess table. Enjoy watching an active game of wizard chess at this table. Card game table. Enjoy watching an ongoing card game at this table. Gobstone's table will allow you to witness a game without the risk of being squirted at by virtue of a losing play. Life table with worldly charm. Rustic charm. Academic charm. Quidditch pitch table. Even Professor Blake could not cancel the Quidditch match occurring atop this table. Ornate one. Botanical size. And then full table well suited for studying defense against dark arts, both dark arts itself. Full table well suited for studying beasts, studying biology, studying potion making. I'm trying to remember what I did. Yeah, last time we were like heading towards a mission, and then I just saved in the middle of it because we hadn't actually officially started the mission yet. This one here we have started the mission, but I guess I'll have to see what we have to do. Bunch of statues. Got a hippogriff statue. These are the ones we already, so we don't need them. And a statue of a grand and intimidating grapphorn. Perfect statue of an easel. A majestic statue of a phoenix. Statue of the elegant and illustrious unicorn. Two cute and cuddly moon calves. A statue of two ugly giant purple toads. Statue of a fluffy flooper spread. Statue of the plump flightless Diripole. Only thing this little Nephilim will steal is your heart. Finally, the last one is seasonal decorations. Add some seasonal flair to your space and celebrate the holidays in style. Jack-o'-lantern set of giant carved jack-o'-lanterns and an ornamented Christmas tree to brighten the dark winter month. We need to place. Like again, we're okay to the other timers. Like we were already in the middle of a mission. There's one, and it would allow me to save because it saves right where we. Because with the Far Cry game, it was like if you started doing a mission and you're already partway through the mission, it wouldn't allow you to save. So that's why we continue. Here we can, and it just starts you right where you are. And also the other reasons why is because I've done stuff where I've saved in the middle of missions in other games just to see what happens. If we have to start it again, then that's fine. But here I don't think it's necessary. So we need to make a potting table, a potion station. Guess it doesn't matter which one we pick. Complete more quests to increase duration, budget, and remote requirements. Okay, then you can change the color of each. Rotate 100. Oh, okay, you can just like keep that did that conjure it or not? Potting table. Oh, we got hopping pots as well. Okay, these periodically brew random potions for it. Now we need to do potting table. I don't know what we have access to. Let's just make something basic.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
We just leave now?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together, when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce
that explains.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I'll be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
They're to stop us from doing anything that would break the game,
I shall linger a
essentially.
bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
We finished the quest anyway. So Professor Weasley would like to meet with me in the Room of Requirement. Well, so that's a side quest anyway. That'll be like the very, very next thing that we do anyway. So we're going to learn the Altering spell, and then we get 2 Conjuration spellcrafts for that. And then we also have to go. This is now changed, so that means that we'll do what we have to do here, and then we will be able to go to the map chamber as the next thing. But this will be a good time to end things, because that means we can start this off right here next time. So pretty much we explored the northern part of the map. Completely, everything's done for that for now. We explored the Forbidden Forest. We got the broom license. We bought brooms. We were able to fly around through that. We also, what else did we do? Where is the quest and stuff? Side quest wise, it was mostly just doing stuff that unlocked in Hogsmeade, doing a few other things that we did as we found them. So not a lot of side quests went on, but in terms of main quests, we've discovered like the Undercraft where Sebastian's going to teach us a bunch of other more powerful spells. So we have access to Confringo now, which means we can now do better ranged fire. We did the flying, so now we have access to brooms. We've gathered a lot more collectibles and stuff as we've gone as well. So we also completed one of Sharp's assignments. So to complete the other one, we need to use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. We haven't found any enemies yet, so do that when we get a chance for that. That's it for that. So when we continue for the next time, we'll do this quest, and then that will lead into the next lot of story stuff where we have to help out with save the game. Save the game and make a end it for here. So, with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets because remember, content for all is more accessible and easy to find. From my past Plat Reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crosscore, Final Fantasy VII Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Fudge, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Black Jedi Ignition, 4 Remake, Resident 5, MicroStrategy Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Biohazard, All Wings Golem, AW5 Forever, as well as this game. I'm working on a play-by-play segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games on the Switch, more trackers speedruns for the future as well. I'm also working on an Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun, which I think I'm over halfway through the notes. The second half of the thing, yeah, I was able to, because I didn't stream today earlier, I was able to work on a lot more of the notes for a few hours, which was at least useful for things and that as well. I uploaded a link to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they permanently deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification where I live watching YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Real Signature affiliate monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Just get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos permanently delete off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. And types of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you want as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future going forward, you can find a link down below that one as well. So with that being said, it's a day night where people are, and I will see you later.